Fuck! I figured it was better to keep my mind busy than to sit here and kind of stew on it and all that. like last time, just let me know when you want to share your screen and bring it up. Stupid question because I'm looking at it right now. Is there a reason that the 10th most sharpest stop in the action always is as like 10 times the amount of all the rest of the
invincible.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, that's weird. It always stays that way. So it's not like somebody just putting in orders and quickly pulling them and moving them up or down a spot. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, CPI day. Hope everyone's had a great night. We're ready for a great day. With us this morning, we got hot CPI action. It's Canadian futures trader. How you doing, CFT?
I'm doing good. I'm ready. I'm ready for some excitement. Something cool happened today.
I hope so because it's been kind of a blah week. Let's see here. The market's done like hardly anything overnight. Dipped and then came back up and then dipped some more and then see. We did get above 22,000 on NQ for the first time in I think months,
Oh,
but about only about 135 points in range. ES is about 30 points in range. And the Ultra Bond's been falling all night, but it's trying to
yeah.
bounce. At a point in range there. So we'll see what we get. NQ, Russell,
Eight.
Platinum, and Gold ready to go. Go ahead.
Oh, it's 8:30, right? It's the
Yeah.
CPI.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I think I know.
And the only other thing we got going on today then is crude oil inventories at 10:30 Eastern.
And I haven't looked at crude oil in years. Well, I mean, I've probably seen it in passing, but actually, like, really dig into it.
Yeah.
What's a barrel of crude oil going for these days, anyway? Is
Yeah,
it
it's
on your
running.
screen?
Wow, it's actually at a high that it hasn't. It's been running all night. It's up at 66,
Okay.
which is, let's see, the highest it's been since April.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say back when I was into it, it was like the 70. I remember the 70s, and it looks like it has been like a while, like months ago, but now it's
Yeah.
still. And it makes sense because my parents were just visiting last week. It's why I was so busy and didn't get to rate my fan fiction. But they love to track gasoline prices, so it's a daily conversation about and how cheap gasoline is. So it actually all adds up. Crude oil is a little bit cheaper now, and so is gasoline. It's amazing what I mean. I'll just bitch about something out of the gate, but all my relatives too back east Canada, they track gas prices like they're filling up like rigs or something daily. Like it's like, and my parents too. And I'm like, you literally put in one tank of gas like maybe every couple of weeks. Like a few cents swing in gas prices is literally like an extra $2, give or take. Like it's really not worth tracking daily. It's crazy. It drives me nuts. It just drives me nuts.
Good morning, Robin. How are you
Robin,
today?
first one.
NQ taking off here. NQ's popping. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
What
Look
the
at
hell?
that.
Wait a minute. Why is that up 60 points all of a sudden? That's weird. I don't see any news popping.
Hmm.
And right back down? Ah, yeah, right back down. That's weird. What the heck just happened there? As Apex log. It just gave it all
So,
back, and now it's a red candle.
hmm.
Now it's a green candle again. So a 60-point move, 61-point move up, then it dipped all the way down 50 points, and then back up. Oh wait, I see red. Deal with China is done. We're getting a 55% tariff. China is getting 10%.
Wow.
Shocked that China agreed to that. The market doesn't know how to react. It's like we thought the only excitement today was going to be CPI.
Yeah. Wow. 2 for 1 today. Exciting.
See, the Ultra Bond had a spike down there too.
Yeah.
Oh, a whole 4 ticks, but or what?
Hey, that's gotta take what you can here. It's not as exciting.
Yep, news nailed you there, Robin.
Another Apex bite the dust. Or is Robin blocked from buying new Apexes at this point? Yep. All right.
It's 23 minutes away from CPI. I wonder how the market's going to react to CPI. If the market's going to react any differently than it would have if that news
Hmm.
hadn't come out, I have no idea.
What are you trading today? What account? What accounts?
Apex evals.
Apex evals. All right. Hey, actually, I have a question for you. I was waiting to ask. You'll know because you're in the know. What firms allow Eurex, if any? I know like there's a handful. I know you have to pay extra, I think, for the data, but like, do you know off the top of your head which actually allow it?
I want Apex allows it.
Okay.
Uh, um, Blue Sky
Hmm.
and possibly Tradify, but I would have to look. It's
Okay.
anyone that has Tradovate has the
Hmm.
ability to offer it. I
Okay.
don't think
All right.
Rhythmic has it.
Okay. Good to know. I'm curious since like Apex and Tradeify, like they banned treasuries, but I mean that's like US treasuries. I wonder if you trade the euro markets, you get access to the sweet euro treasury markets I've been trading. Probably not, but I'll take a look.
Yeah,
See
that's a
if you
good
really
question.
working the workarounds. Like I'll trade euro treasuries. Look at them.
Morning, Amelia. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the whole treasury ban. I'm really surprised that that's still a thing like a year later now. It's almost a
uh,
year. It's like 9 months to a year. I can't believe that hasn't been a fix for whatever that was, or if there has been and firms are just being lazy by not turning those back on because not many people asked for them.
that's exactly, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm figuring it's just people don't care. They've just gotten, and anyone who did, myself included, just kind of gave up. It was just like, all right, whatever. Like, because there is still those handful of firms that do have them, like the great take profit trader and TFD, futures desk and stuff. And then
Yeah.
trade day too, but I don't know, trade day's kind of nothing bad. They just aren't like nearly as popular. I legitimately haven't even, I know they offered more accounts now and blah, blah, blah. Like, I haven't even looked. Like, I'm just like, we get in our habits. Like, we kind of pick our favorites. It's like kids, right? You pick your favorite kids, you pick your favorite firms, and you just kind of go with them.
Yeah, that whole trade day announcement, I got like a bunch, and when I say a bunch, I mean five, sign-ups on the first day they announced it and nothing
Hmm.
since.
Uh,
Now that said, five. in a month is a record for me. So
I I legitimately don't even log in my account to look anymore. I'm not because the number is so big. I'm like, I know it'll be big. It's more like it's so little. I'm like, I just couldn't be bothered. Like, I feel bad. I really let To down. I just did not have time or desire to write some Patrick Whelan fan fiction. But my pledge to everyone is I will not be back on here until I have 2 full new chapters. And I will have 2 new chapters. I'm not going to use that as an excuse. Come on, I will have 2 new chapters. I've got 7 weeks of absolutely nothing, which it sounds like an eternity to me. I'm usually like have stuff going on. So.
You're welcome anytime. Just say the word.
All right. I'm going to spring it on you next time. I'm just going to be like, hey, guess what? I've got all this cool stuff to read. People will be like, God damn it. I actually did
it. We were all shocked that you went through with it the first time, so now we're all ready for it.
Yeah. But now that I've got some, I can't just leave people hanging there, myself included. Yeah. I'll be damned. Tradeify does allow trading the Euro treasuries.
Really?
Awesome.
How about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's on their list of supported products, so.
There you
I mean,
go.
I have to pay for the extra data, which kind of sucks. I mean, I have my own data feed, but I realize they have like nothing unless you actually have to pay. But still, yep, they have them all. Jeez.
See, that there's a reason. There's a reasons that they're my number one firm.
What was the other one? Apex. I mean, let me check.
I know Apex allowed Eurex, but I don't know if they've stopped. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what else Eurex has besides.
The DAX would be the only other like big one that people. It's like the YM or whatever of. Okay. Looks like I can at Apex too. It looks like my guess is just they're like whatever's on the Eurex you can trade. They just didn't, which to me is a little bit surprising because the Euro treasuries, I mean, they trade like US treasuries more or less. So whatever people were doing on the US ones, they could in theory have been doing on the Euro ones as well.
I wonder. But most likely the scammers weren't going to be willing to pay for the extra data. That'd be my thought.
Cheapos. It's
Yeah.
like $40 or whatever.
Hi, Saudi guy. How are you doing?
Cool.
Let's move up by platinum.
Well, it looks like I've got a busy day ahead of me trying to sign up for some Apex and Tradeify and give this a whirl.
That sounds like content for a new video.
There you go. Yeah. That was my last video. Look, actually, I have my thing up.
I'm hanging in there. How's your trading been going?
That's cool. I actually made a trading video at the beginning of May. I'm surprised it was that recent. Anyways, enough about me. Let's see. What time is it? Is it CPI time? Oh, we got 15 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So hold on, Saudi guy. I don't know where you heard that from, but that is not true. I have not got a payout yet. Still working on it. We'll get there eventually.
What accounts do you have now funded? Apexes and top steps and stuff.
Apexes and top steps. 4 top steps and hold on. I've lost track of the apexes. Hold on. Where's my trade?
There's so many that you lost track.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apexes. So 10 total funded accounts.
Right.
And I guess technically the Thrives are funded too, since they're straight to funded. But
that's true. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to trade them, so they take them back away from me. But I still got 3 more accounts to sign up for. So.
What was the other? You've listed 3 firms. I asked about Eurex, Apex Trade,
Blue Sky.
Oh, okay, no.
Yeah.
I want. Does Topstep still have Tradovate? Did they ever have Tradovate? No, I guess they didn't.
They have their Topstep trader that is Tradovate, but you can't like link it in with NinjaTrader like everybody else and all that.
Okay, forget it. Just out of principle, I'm not going to sign up with Topstep. Still bitter. Platt 68, Mr. Jigsaw. I saw Platt over in Jigsaw's Discord with his inquiry about his data.
Did you get that figured out, Platt?
He did.
Oh, good.
Speaking of Jigsaw, actually, if you want to switch to my screen just so I can complain some more.
Sure, give me 1 second.
We never did. I mean, we both were busy and stuff. We never figured out the way to split, like do both. But it doesn't matter.
Hold on a minute. My button for Zoom did not. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
It's up in the
corner. Why is it all the way at the top of the screen? There we go. All right.
I was just gonna complain. I was mentioning to Platt. He reminded me of this. And I was saying how there's lots of little glitches and stuff. By the way, I found out yesterday, there's even a newer version of Jigsaw out if you're inclined to download it, Platt. But
he doesn't want to break something again. There we go.
I know. Well, yeah. So my left, and I know he asked what I'm trading. I'll say in a second. My left DOM right now is corn. And you'll notice there's no numbers in the green and purple columns. It's just random stuff like this. Like it's obviously receiving data because it's like showing the actual trades happen, but it's just not populating these. It's just stuff like that, like just random, this works, that doesn't work, like blah, blah. It's annoying. Today, I've been trading Euro treasuries, which is the middle DOM on my screen. So right is Ultra Bond, right is Ultra Bond, center is Euro, the Buxel. They're essentially 30 years. They're kind of like the Ultra Bond of Euros. And then on the left, I do have the corn DOM, but it's more for show, more to fill my screen, and it's not even populating with data, so it's kind of stupid. I've been really watching this. This is what I should do videos on. The Ultra Bond, although most people aren't going to want to trade Euro treasuries, but and the US market just opened for treasuries because my Ultra Bond thingy just cleared out. I have it set when the US session starts, the volume closes out. Anyways, the Euro and the Ultra Bond tend to like move pretty well together, but they also get out of step quite a bit. So it's kind of nice because it provides almost more opportunities to like play that correlation. So that's part of why I've been trading the Euro treasuries a ton lately. It's just like, and they seem far more tame, like the Euro, the Buxel. So, anyways, that's what I've been up to. And if I do any trades, it will be in the Euro. Plus, the cool thing is, like when I trade the euros, it's through my interactive brokers account. It denominates like your US dollars, your Canadian dollars. But then when I started trading euros, I didn't like it, just let me use like my account balance as a whole as like margin. Like I didn't need necessarily euro dollars to trade the euros. But when I trade, it pays me in euros. So it's like, and now I have a little euro balance on my interactive brokers account, which is cool because it's like, I know I'm like, okay, that's specifically exactly how much I, made and or lost on my euro accounts or trading euros. So it's kind of fun. Anyways, all that said, up to you if you want to. I'm not right now. I'm not in a trade, and I'm not. Okay. I mean, at this point, I mean, probably yourself as well. And I'm planning on doing any trades till the CPI thing happens.
Right. Good morning, RJ. How are you?
Yeah. So Platt asked. Yeah. So my DOM resets at the beginning of the US session. So like once a day, like 8:20 a.m. basically. The Euro one resets also, although honestly, I don't know what time it resets. Sometimes through the night. When I get up in the morning, it has all these numbers.
Hey, Stuff Geeks Rips. How you doing? And speaking of that, real quick, do a plug. For anyone that might be interested or is following the baseball card channel, Top Series 2 releases today. I'm going to be getting 5 cases of cards over the next 2 days. But we're doing a live stream tonight on the baseball card channel for Top Series 2. Ripping open a jumbo hobby box and a hobby box. So if anyone wants to join me for that, come on over. Hey, Rod. How you doing? Link to the live stream is in the chat.
I'll admit I don't watch all the baseball card videos just because it's not something I'm into. But I did look not long ago, maybe a week or something ago, at one of the videos, and like you got yourself like a growing little community there. It was like all these people commenting. I'm like, hey, these aren't the futures people; these are like baseball people.
Yeah, they're good people. Yeah, Stuff Geeks Rips. They're here because they found my trading channel from the baseball card channel. They also have a channel ripping open cards. So, and they're great people.
Nice.
As long as FedEx doesn't screw up the delivery, they'll be here today.
I don't suppose you're going to YOLO anything for CPI?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 13 Apex evals sitting here, so I could.
Slim rip.
Yeah, let me do that. Put it on. Not going to bother setting up a copy trader. I'll just do one account. See what happens. Rod, are you going to do a YOLO today?
YOLO, YOLO.
NQ is absolutely sideways right now as we head towards CPI in about 3.5 minutes.
Nice.
How's trading been going otherwise for you, Rod? Looking at the chart, I have no idea which direction CPI is going to go. Usually I like...
What? I tuned in specifically because you said you would tell me which way it was going to
well,
go.
I'm going to guess long. Just
All
because,
right.
but I don't know. Do you know what's triggering that, Rod? Have you thought about, if you get above a payout threshold, have you thought about sizing down? And that way, even if you start that whole tilt process, then maybe sizing down would mean that you don't spiral totally out of control. Dare I say, micros.
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay, we are about 90 seconds away.
Where is Rod from? Let's get to know Rod. Right as
He's,
CPI is coming up. We can save it for after CPI.
I can answer that question. He's from Australia.
Ah, that's right. I remember this discussion almost not long ago. Where in Australia?
I don't know. I don't keep that detailed of a dossier.
Oh, fair.
'Alright. Thank you, Amelia. That thing's a pain. Not sure why it keeps breaking. "30 seconds to
All
CPI
right.
data."
When do you YOLO? Do you like do it 2 seconds before, or do you wait till it starts to move one way and then go for it, or what?
I usually do it 2 seconds before.
Okay.
Boom. Uh, well,
The market is open.
so I think I got what I needed, but it failed me anyway.
Ouch.
I love intraday drawdown. I made $4,000 profit, but it. I mean, unless I hit target. Let me. I have no idea. I'm not even sure how to check. Let's see. Did I get 20 points? Did I go to my target? Wow! In 2 seconds. Let's see.
This is exciting.
Yeah,
Rod passed.
I did get 20 points. I might have passed that account.
That's actually
We are up 101 points. 115 points. Wow, see what did CPI do? 2.4, which was the forecast number. So it came in right around forecast. Month over month was actually a little cool. They forecast 0.3 and it came in at 0.1. Short-term interest rate futures jump after CPI data, according to Financial Juice. We're back above 22,000 for the first time in, I think, quite a while. Let me look. Well, besides last night. NQ. So yeah, we're first time we were above 22,000 since February 21st.
Hmm.
Now I'll go back to the other eval. I think I passed that one.
This is exciting. We have to do this next time. It's like complete win or lose.
The Stuff Geeks Rips, if you're still here, that was one of the big 4 news reports that I talked about the last time you were here. And you can see the huge move on that news report. $150 points total. It's pulled back about 50. Nice, Speed Racer. Good morning. How did your YOLO do? Oh, cool. You now have an Apex PA. Okay, I see. Good job.
Everybody wins. Sounds like everybody.
I guess I'll find out tonight whether I passed that. I'm pretty sure I did now. Good morning, John.
John Dufour. Well, use it. I mean, that's the problem.
Wow,
Right?
Robin.
10 Apex. Nice. See, everybody passed stuff today. That's exciting.
We all guessed up and it went up, apparently. I mean, wow, the Ultra Bond made a new daily high and new daily low on that move. Now about 1.5 in range on the Ultra Bond. Gold exploded, and it's hard to do because it's a metal.
Wow. Wow. That's gold. Crazy.
Crude had a
Well,
little
gold.
spike, but came right back down. Yeah, gold. That's just nice. No, it's only back to where it was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm like looking at Ultra Von Dom, and it literally skipped over some prices, like like no contracts traded, like when it went to the low. It like so some poor sucker probably like shorted at the very bottom, like, and then it just wham shot back up.
Trader Boy, Apex does allow news, but and in the eval it's totally fine. Just remember there's a 30% consistency rule in the funded accounts. So if you like totally, if you trade news and get a huge amount of money, that's going to hurt your consistency rule trading. You're welcome. Russell and NQ still rise. Everything's still rising up. What did Bitcoin do? Oh, nice on Bitcoin as well.
Really?
Bitcoin went up $500. I have a bunch of Bitcoin-based ETFs now, so I'm like watching Bitcoin.
New interest in Bitcoin. Which ones? Like I know there's Mara, Riot, there's a few
Well,
others.
that the ETFs like that actually, and one's MSTY, great
Oh yeah,
dividend on it.
okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're sorry. I think Mara and Riot are actually like mining companies. They're not.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
they're probably doing good too. I haven't looked at them lately. The only actually stock I hold is SoFi, waiting for that to hit 15, and I'm gonna get out of that. That was that'd be very good. Gold coming back down. I'm interested in that red candle. Yeah, that's big candles can mess up the charts. That's why CFT doesn't use charts.
That's right. Exactly. Exactly that. It's like I refuse to look at big candles. Imagine the double whammy of big candles but trading micros. Man, what a where's John? Speaking of micros, where's that John Burrell? Does he hop in here every day or not so much?
He doesn't come in much anymore.
Yeah, those people that have real jobs.
I'm trying a gold trade here, but does not look like it's going to work out.
All right. Little reminder after all everybody got those wins passing accounts like oh wait.
Oh, wait, it's coming back for me. There it comes. There it comes. Boom. Ah, bounce. Looks like I shouldn't have been greedy. But that's what happens.
I never did get to learn where Rod lives in Australia. What city? If he's still around.
Rod, are you still here? And where in Australia are you? Melbourne. I was gonna say Melbourne, but there we go, Melbourne.
Okay. And good chance I already asked them this in the past. I just forgot. Yeah. Lovely city.
Taking it off there, I got 26 ticks on that, so a $260 trade on gold.
Nice.
Russell's coming down too. Actually, NQ, I missed the NQ while being in the gold. That was an excellent setup there on NQ as well. And gold's continuing to fall, so I should have stayed in. That's okay.
Do you work with OneUp? I forget the deal. I don't think you do anymore.
I mean, I have an affiliate account with them. I haven't. I
But you
mean,
don't like actively do anything.
all right.
The
Probably
reason I ask
should.
is they sent me an email. Well, I shouldn't say they sent me an email, but what would you call them? Influencer marketing reach out person reached out to me and said, "Hey, I'm working with OneUp and we found your review." I'm pretty sure my review on my site says don't use OneUp. Blah blah blah. If you want, I can like work with you and working with them or stuff. So I'm like, I didn't respond, but I just looked at her account. So keep in mind, her job in theory is she's in charge of influencer marketing, and she literally puts her Instagram thing on the bottom of her email. So I was like, oh, let me take a look here. 17 followers. It's like, good grief. Like, you're charging influencer marketing and you have 17 followers. Like,
Wow.
I mean, not that I would have anyways, but that's like embarrassing. I feel like a young kid. They go off how many likes and follows and subscribers and shit you have. But even I'm like 17 and you hold yourself out as the influencer marketing like professional. Like, thanks. Anyways, that's my entertainment.
I still love the fact that Earn a Trade contacted me about becoming an affiliate when I've been an affiliate of theirs since the very beginning of this whole thing.
Seriously, way before.
Wait to see where it wants to go now. Everything's kind of pulling back. 45 minutes till the bell.
Well, that's right. I forgot the market's not even open yet.
Everything's in pullback mode. Gold's still
Yeah.
going and making me feel bad about getting out.
Yeah.
All right, Rod, have a great night. Glad you had a successful day today. Tonight, whatever it is there. Yeah, and you said it's like almost 11 p.m. there.
Yeah. Is RJ coming on afterwards? Does he come on every day? I know I asked this last time, but I always forget. Does it
Yeah,
every
he
day he
can
comes on?
almost every day. Yeah, unless he has
Okay.
something going on in life. But yeah, most days.
All right.
Uh-oh. Does that mean your Tradovate problem is still a problem? Risk
Wow.
settings. I didn't know Tradovate had risk settings. I think he's fallen about 76 points from the high. Will it hold 22,000? 35-point candle there on
It's too bad he
NQ.
got
Huh.
he got knocked or he couldn't get in that UV trade. UV's on a little relatively. I mean, it's up a few ticks. It's a little rally here
Oh
at the
yeah, it's
high.
running.
So
That's the UV. Everything else coming down, it's going up.
the classic. Tell ya. kind of nice. In some ways, it's nice. Ultra bond treasury is just pretty boring and stuff, but stuff from years ago still works today.
Gold still falling.
Now, where is Platt from? My main interest is where people are from.
Plot is near Seattle, I think.
Oh, really? I lived in Seattle before. I mean, it's been a long time. Well, 2010 would have been when I left. So, I mean, yeah, it's 15 years.
Just don't ask Amelia where she's from.
Apparently, she lived or does live in Seattle.
Oh, we need to put that one on the board, RJ.
And,
Amelia won't
start
tell us
piecing
where
it
she's
together.
from. She just, if you ask her where she's from, she says Central. She doesn't say Central
Oh.
what. We do know she lives near Costco, so that's narrowed things down.
Near Costco. Well,
And she's
narrow
never
that
been to
down.
Kentucky. So
Wow. I mean, maybe I live near a Costco and I've never been to Kentucky. Maybe maybe it's me and one of my weird alts sitting here toying with you for the last several years.
Amelia is a a freighter. Platinum's got kind of sideways. Gold's trying to decide if it wants to continue down. The Euro bonds doing anything interesting?
No, I've been watching. They were kind of bouncing around. I did one trade. I didn't bother to say just because it was in and out pretty quick. But um, the Ultra Bond it was up and then it kind of did pull back thing, and now it's pushing back up to its high. Um, yeah, Ultra Bond's ticking up.
Yeah, it is.
Blue candle, get in. Flat says.
Yeah, I don't like a blue candle there. And I'm on Apex. I can't trade treasuries.
Oh. Boo.
Ooh, gold continuing to fall. That would have been. I should have taken that purple candle, and I didn't. It was big. It was a 10-point candle. But wow, gold has given up all its gains from CPI, falling like a rock. Gold is a rock. Like a rock.
Did you end up talking to your friends at My Funded Futures?
Um. Oh, I try.
Or,
I need
or
to
no comment?
I need to schedule a thing. I forgot I was supposed to schedule a thing, but they knew what was going on last week. So I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
they just want to schedule the whole affiliate meeting that, like, I think
Mm.
you and Charlie had.
Mm-hmm.
They look for that email, I guess.
I was thinking about this last night. They sent me that neon sign.
Oh yeah,
I
I saw
still
it.
have no idea why. It's just the weirdest thing. Like it's just kind of sitting on my desk, so now it's just kind of like furniture almost. I never even like I didn't hang it or anything. But I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, why did they send me this thing, and why didn't they send it to anyone else? Like it's the weirdest thing.
I don't know. A couple other people got them. I know Tanya
Oh, they did.
Trades. Yeah, I think Tanya
Oh,
Trades got
okay,
one. I saw it on
okay,
Twitter and a couple other people.
okay. Well, then that makes me feel better in some ways. It's like, okay, it wasn't just like some special gift for me for no apparent reason. All right. I'm actually doing. Oh, I want to word this differently. Don't worry, it's not bad. Someone who's in the community, Discord community, let's say trading community. Now, normally, obviously, I keep myself pretty private. I don't show my face, all that stuff. But someone reached out and they're coming to Montreal on a trip and said, "Hey, I'd love to meet up for coffee." And I actually agreed because this person isn't. They're definitely not active. Like they're probably on your Discord, but they're definitely not like an active daily, even weekly or monthly, I would say. But they've been around, and I can tell you off there. It really doesn't matter. But they've been around for like years and years, probably since back the earn a trade days. So and seem pretty normal. So they're coming to Montreal. They're like, hey, I'd love to meet up and take you out. It's like so. Anyways, so next week I meet with my first ever in person.
That's
Aside from
awesome.
companies, I've met a
Yeah.
few. Well, I don't even know a few. I met Take Profit in person. That might be it, honestly. Anyways, yeah. So if I disappear after next Wednesday, then that'll win a ride. I got murdered downtown Montreal.
Hoping sometime next year to do the Mighty Ox Trading weekend retreat at some point and somewhere.
I like the word retreat. That makes it sound like it's going to be extra special. It's not just like me at a coffee shop or you at a coffee shop. It's like an actual retreat, a summit.
Yeah. People have been wanting that for years, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and get to where I need to be to make it happen.
Yeah, it'd be good fun. The fans want more.
Yeah, RJ. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. I see somebody commented in your Discord. Cow did.
About.
Um, about something about your daily video is unavailable.
Well, let me
I
go look.
just, yeah, if you're not doing anything, no. I thought I'd let you know.
Shows as public for me. Guys,
That's
can
weird,
someone
actually.
check my Propfirm discount snapshot from today?
I'm trying to stumble around, but I feel like by the time I get there, someone else is gonna do it. Yeah, 2 hours ago.
It's working.
Yep.
Amelia, I said that next year we want to do the MightyOxTrading meetup or retreat or whatever. And the RJ said if it's essential, you can host.
There.
Thank you, Robin. Kind of choppy here now as we hit the top of the hour, head toward the bell.
I feel like I'm breaking some rules of my new mentor DDK by taking that trade before 2 p.m. that I took. So, and I hate to admit it was long, not short. So, ooh, not a good student.
Well, now we have patience and wait for our next move because right now it's not really giving us anything I like.
Yeah, actually, all this while I switched. I have two screens. I was like looking, goofing around at stuff. Meanwhile, I probably missed the most opportunity on my little treasuries. The ultra bonds like pulling way back, as is the euro bonds.
Um, did whoever's in charge of the social media for Tradeify TV have a seizure or something? They posted 10
Really?
times.
Oh, really? Well, there's some exciting. Let's take a look.
Tradeify TV live 6/11 with Joey Morgan. It's like at least 10 here. Oh no, I take it back. 15. 15 posts. Livestock's gonna rat you out to DDK. We are full of Canadians now. Livestock, RJ Wheel, John DeFore. Although John only said a little bit. John, how's your trading going? You're still here.
DDK is gonna cut off all his mentoring if it rat me out.
Central.
Oh, I have another. I knew I had one that I was in the back of my head, but I was like, what was I thinking of? So I'm going to Spain and Portugal this November. Like actually, so while my parents were here, I literally spent probably 6 hours booking this entire damn trip, like hotels, airfare, logistics, train rides between cities, like all the stuff, right? It's a big round trip between like 7 different cities. But in all that, I had the memory that the OG, well, kind of the OG, Gabs from Earn the Trade lives in Portugal. So I sent him a message that said, hey, I'm going to be in this city and this city. And he does live in near Lisbon. So he said, for sure, we can meet up. So there you go. Look at that. 2 CFT meetings in 2025.
That is awesome.
Yeah. That'll be
Gabs
cool.
is a good guy.
Yeah. Damn. I feel like, so the treasuries are falling. It's like, I don't want to do a classic rookie move where I like jump in now and go short, and that's right when it turns around, but it keeps falling at the same time. So I feel like I'm missing out here. Oh, Robin talked to him via Discord. Well, that's nice. You can do that in the US too. You don't have to get to Lisbon. It's not a regional block. Maybe Robin's the one playing hard to get. He was like, "Hey, we should meet up." She's like, "No, no, thank you. I only meet with Apex people, unfortunately." If I remember correctly, last time I was on, which was 2 weeks ago, I believe, Robin had a hot travel tip for Portugal. I'm thinking it was like tuk tuk tour, tuk tuk food tour, or something in Portugal. If she can remind me. I remember the catacombs in.
I thought that was all. I thought that was France. I thought that was France.
So there are okay, yeah. So we were talking about there are catacombs in Paris, and I hadn't gone. I remember she, and those are like kind of like famous ones, but she mentioned something about they're better in Croatia, basically trying to big time us all here. But nonetheless, it doesn't matter as I'm not going to Croatia. But yeah, Portugal. Something, yeah, tuk tuk tours. I will say I'm becoming more and more and more reliant on AI, not for like super complex stuff like some people do. It's more like literally planning this whole trip. I'm just like, I'm going these days. I want to go to these cities. How much time should I spend in each city? My parents are older. They don't like walking up big hills. Some of those cities are hilly. Where should we stay? Like, and it seriously just spits it out. And I'm like, sweet. And remember stuff. If I'm like, oh, okay, well, also this. I don't have to retype the whole thing. It's just like, oh, okay, blah blah blah. So
It's hard to believe how quickly AI is integrated with our lives now.
I
I mean,
know.
it really wasn't much of a thing just a couple years ago, and now all of a sudden
Yep.
it's everywhere.
It's seriously like, yeah. Croatia's the best. Someday, travel to Croatia. You have any giveaways you're doing? Not necessarily like but are in progress.
No, I need to set some up. I have a My Funded Futures one I need to set up, and I have a
Yeah.
Legends I need to set up.
Oh, yeah. How's Legends going just in terms of like traders and stuff? I assume everything's good, people getting paid, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, people are getting paid. I mean, I don't. People don't talk a lot about them, but I mean, I do
Nah.
decently on signups. But
Hmm.
their new dashboard's supposed to be coming out this month, and then shortly after that, they're supposed to be adding Rhythmic.
What? So what they have now, just CQG, I assume?
Just Tradovate.
Like
Yeah.
Tradovate and yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, people are spoiled now with all these new platforms. And back in our day when we started, unless you were on Topstep, the only option you had was Rhythmic.
Yeah, that's true. And took 15 days to pass some of the places. So
Yep.
that's a long time now. Like there's people riot if it's more than 5. I hope you leave a negative review for them, Plot.
Uh, do they know you trade treasuries and that micro treasuries have no volume? Are they saying you don't have like enough in your account for the margin, or
Oh, you know
what
what
is?
probably happened? So if this is a live account, I'm assuming they adjust the margins. So when CPI was coming out, they probably jacked up the margins way high. So that's why you weren't able to get into a trade would be my guess. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't register first. That was just like a actual like your own account you were trading. Trade micros. It's like the worst advice. Tough times for Platt these last 2 days. Jigsaw wasn't working. Now margin problems. I mean, that'll be. I don't know how soon they adjust them back. Like honestly, I never really like watched the second, but I know they do. Obviously, jack them up for news events, but they might be back down by now. Even I have no idea. I agree. They kind of did. It really makes it. I mean, there's some decent choices, but it'd be nice if you could trade them anywhere.
NQ absolutely just sideways here now. Just totally not doing a thing. Hey, Ace, you got here in time.
It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name.
Still outside. What are you doing outside? Trash day was yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I
Oh,
remember that. We have the same trash day.
oh, are you cleaning up dog poop? The glamorous life of a day trader.
Pretty exciting. It's not as exciting as some people make it look, like Patrick Wyland.
Wheelan, you did it again. Wheelan.
Wieland. I got it. Jeez, maybe that's zapped every time I say it wrong. Wee. That was the best way to remind me. It's Patrick Wieland. Yeah, his merch is funny. I mean, just the fact that he has the audacity to make T-shirts with just like his face on them, it's like insane. But yeah. Some tips for you. That's what we want, Mighty Ox. And it could be number 2 day trader on YouTube because Patrick's number 1. I mean, he's made that clear, so you have to be number 2. Remember that? Not Patrick related. Well, T-shirt related. I remember like for a while. Well, I guess it was the holidays. Maybe there was like that fad of like companies sending like T-shirts with their logo. Like I've got a litany of T-shirts now that I never wear.
I have 3 hats. Traderfy, Tick Tick Trader, and Day Traders.
There you go. I still have my Tradify one. My Tick Tick one I mailed to Chef. I gave him all my Tick Tick stuff. And then my Day Traders one I threw in the trash. Not because I hate day traders, but just I was like, I don't want this. Like, I'm never going to wear this thing. It's just going to sit in my closet.
Livestock wants to know if those T-shirts were real. He thought you photoshopped them.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Those are real. And that's not a CFP joke. Those are on his website. If you go to the bottom, there's like a shop button or something, link, and then he has a whole store. I mean, it's just an integrated, kind of like your store. You just put up the images and they overlay them on t-shirts and stuff. But no, those are all real. He has like a lot, like a ton of like little trading sayings. He has the one that says ICT, I can't trade. It's and then the few with his picture, and like literally one is just like a picture of a McLaren, and I think he put BDH on it, like a lot of BDH stuff. So yeah. I will say for the being the great Patrick Wieland, like his site's decent, but it's not like I feel like that's something he would put more effort into, but I don't need to give him any more tips on how to take over everyone the market.
How you doing today, Ace? I'm hanging in there, Ace. I'm hanging in there.
I forget again. It's amazing. I don't know any of this stuff. Tradeify. How many days to pass? I'm all excited about these Euro treasuries now. Do you know off top of your head? If you don't, I could actually just look at their site or something.
I think it's they're 1 day. At
Oh,
least that's what I have on my sheet. Wait,
heavens.
hold on. Wait a minute. I have intraday as 1, and I have end of day as 7. That can't be right.
What?
Hold on, let me check my 50K index. No, I have okay. Apparently I just have the 150K sheet wrong. I have 1 day on both. Yeah, it's one day to pass.
Cool. I guess I should have figured this out like yesterday. I could have been doing this on the stream. Instead, I'm just sitting here like talking about Patrick Wieland and goofing off. Well, I can say one thing for sure. When I sign up for Tradeify, I'm going to use code MOT to get
Tradeify's
the
Mighty
latest trade.
Ox.
I'm going to use the code MightyOx. How'd you not get MOT?
He tried to claim someone else had it, and I don't think anyone else had it. I was like one of the first signups, and I don't
Yeah.
think at the time he trusted me yet because he was asking for statistics from other firms, and so I ended it with Mighty Ox, and I don't know. I thought about re-asking now, but I just it's
It's already.
already yes, it's CFT Ace.
CFT.
Platinum just running here. It's the only thing moving of the 4 things I'm watching.
Yeah, we'll have to before the next time I come on. My August is busy, but my June, July's are not as much. But I'll figure out, or we need to figure out how to show like both screens because I've actually done a few trades, but they're literally like I did like a 1 tick scalp, so it's like by the time I'd say switch over, it'd be out, so I didn't bother to call it out. But yeah, we'll figure it out next time.
Yeah, we'll work on that.
And I can abbreviate my screen. Like I literally have 3 DOMs up just to fill the screen. The cord one's not even populated. So it's like I can squish my stuff together much more than it is.
I may finally be getting my new computer set up as well. So,
Oh yeah, geez, I forgot about that thing.
possibly happening this weekend.
Nice.
Not 100% sure yet, but possibly. Hey, JJR. Good morning.
Were you? I vaguely remember stuff. Are you like moving it to a basement or something? But there's something about that. I feel like cables wouldn't
Not moving it
run.
to the basement, but there's not enough power up here to run everything, so dropping
Uh,
cords down to the basement to use the electricity in the basement.
okay, got it. $2 minutes till the bell. I seriously forget.
2 minutes till the bell.
U.S. market. Well, I hope something exciting happens.
Morning, Hassan. NQ has been sideways for like 45 minutes.
That's your bottom left, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that looks like that's pretty boring.
yeah. Yeah, BTC's trying to maybe get back up to all-time highs there, livestock. I think it's the first time I've ever seen you not call it Buttcoin.
Tio's here.
Tio in the house.
Patrick Whelan's little darling, as I like to call him.
I was going to be cruel and tell Tio that CFT spent the first hour solid just reading fan fiction, but then he would have gone back and started reviewing so no, that didn't happen. Uh,
When I do write it, I'm gonna print a copy and send an autographed one to Tio.
yeah. When I did the Apex email in Shakespeare. And Q heading down here, down 20 points, breaking that range, has given back about half of that CPI candle. Ace is short. Not that we judge on height.
Does again, questions I should know, but does my funded futures have Tradovate or no? Wait, no, do they?
Yeah, they have Tradovate.
I'll be damned. I wonder if they have.
43 points down here in NQ. Nice, Ace. You got a runner. It's much better than having the runs. NQ popping up a little bit. Oh, the 30-second chart. Oops. And right back down. Stalling there at 60.45 on the ES. NQ hitting its 100 EMA. Platinum popping.
I'm here like fighting with Jigsaw. I swear to God. I finally got Corn to load the actual limit orders by reloading the product. And I was actually going to try to place a Corn trade, but it's just like nothing happened. So I click the DOM. I'm just like, what in the absolute hell is with this thing? It drives me nuts sometimes. Yeah, like just nothing. Anyways.
NQ still falling. ES still falling.
Corn's falling also, just in case you're wondering. As I watch it go down and down, and I tried to short. Oh well, I gave up. I'm like over it. Just...
Yeah, everything's falling. Wheat, soybeans, lean hogs ain't. Oop, NQ just popped.
Yeah, you know what, Platt? I've tried, like, out of fun, I was going to try to trade the micro treasuries. Like, and yeah, same thing. I assumed it was my brokerage account, but it's weird because I don't know what broker you're with. It sounds like you're probably with like NinjaTrade brokerage, which I have an account with, and they have the commissions listed and like the margin and all that. So they obviously offer it, but I could not get it to load. But quite honestly, I never tried like in Tradovate proper or NinjaTrader proper. So like I don't know if it's a Jigsaw problem or NinjaTrade brokers problem. I gave up. Giving up on a lot of stuff to Core's not working. No micro treasuries. What's going on?
Jigsaw is like, there's just not enough volume for me to even put in the effort.
Seriously. I could try just out of kicks, and since my corn dom's all goof. I could try and load the micro ultra bond through my interactive brokers account, but I quite honestly don't know the symbol. I know it's not like just MUB or anything. Let me look actually here.
MWN.
There you go. That sounds familiar. Let's do this. Let's see if interactive. MWN.
I bet you get off of that, Ace. 5. Did not take that blue candle on NQ. I should have taken that blue candle on NQ. It's fighting 22,000. Great job, Ace.
Yeah, same thing with interactive. Like they have the margin and everything listed on their site, but Jigsaw just like will not pull it up. You try and search for it, it's not there. So I assume it's a Jigsaw problem then. I mean, I could. I'm a real scientist here. Let me bring up. Interactive brokers themselves. See if I can like actually bring it up and all this hot trading talk everyone loves. Micro ultra bond. Okay, MWN. Let's see.
This open isn't really exciting for a morning that had both CPI news and the China trade news. And Q trying to pop back up again. Gets beat back down again. And Q comes back down.
Remind me again, this is an Apex eval or your funding
Yeah,
account?
eval.
Okay.
This price action kind of sucks right now.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. It's
Oh, Flack got MWN
oh
U5
really?
to load on Tradovate Dom.
Hmm. All this work to trade micro treasuries. I did get it to come up on Interactive Brokers on their software in a chart. I dare not take a trade because the volume is like nil. So last thing I want to do is be stuck in some goofy micro ultra bond contract, a micro no less. So, but yeah, I think so. It must be like a jigsaw problem with those.
And Q's still falling. Has now given up the entire CPI move. Wow. Just free falling. Free falling. Down 43 points on this 3-minute candle.
When's the next big news? Like I know there was a whale or something, but like the big news is when's the next big news?
Well, PPI's tomorrow,
Ah,
and FOMC is a week from today.
okay.
And Q still. Russell down hard as well. Bonds doing anything fun?
Not really. They're just kind of stuck in the middle now. Like it's literally pretty much dead in the. I mean, in terms of volume, it's at a price where it's like kind of in its little. What do they call that? A range. It's
Yeah.
like. And yeah, they're not. I mean, they're kind of bouncing back and forth, but nothing too exciting.
Order filled.
Took a trade on a top step eval. And I'm up 450, 495. Do I hear 6? I hear 6. There's 6. Yeah.
Order
I'm going to take
filled.
it off there. 13 points on 2 contracts.
That sounded quick.
It was. 41 seconds.
Wow.
I should have stayed in. On the Apex eval. Oh crap! I forgot I still had 10 contracts on. Wow. Well, that was a profitable trade.
All right. That was a nice surprise.
5.5 points on 10 contracts gives you like $1,000.
Nice.
TL, I used another eval to YOLO CPI earlier, and I forgot I still had it set at 10. Well, I guess that was the full clip special in honor of CFTB.
Nice. Finally. All
And I should have
right.
stayed in. I would have passed this eval, but I kind of freaked myself out. No, you do not, TL. Don't make me come out to New Mexico and smack you.
No, I say full clip. Go for it, Tia. What would Patrick Whelan do? I guess we're on Oxa streams. They gotta trade responsibly, like an adult.
I really wish I had stayed in that trade.
See, well, I think Tio should go for it.
So 3 for 3 on the day so far.
Yes.
Up 1341. For the week, I've 12 wins, 1 loss for $2,724.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if I would have stayed in that trade, but with 10 contracts and an intraday
Mm,
trailing, it's you're playing with fire. If
yeah.
it was end of day, that would have been different. It's an Apex eval to you. I would have really freaked myself out if I had done that on a funded account. But I think I'm finally really getting used to this 3-minute chart and really finding my rhythm with it now.
Nice. I mean, yeah, 12 wins, 1 loss. That's pretty good stats.
Gold's still flat. Platinum's trying to pop.
You trade platinum ever? Or you just like watch?
That 1 loss was on platinum.
No, figures.
Thank you, John. Yeah, every time we talk about platinum, Plat's ears perk up, thinking we're talking to him.
Well, I was wondering what the joke was.
Coming up on the top of the hour.
You realize your Discord private chat is up on your screen, right?
Oh crap!
Or it
Forgot I had
was. I
that.
think my thing is
Yeah, no, it was.
with.
Thank you. Forgot I had the wrong button pressed. Well, I brought it up the top step window and I forgot to put it down. Thank you. uh,
Need to work a pineapple into Tio's PW fan fiction.
Gold pushing down. NQ sideways again, right under 22,000.
Yeah, treasuries are boring. It's just like sitting in the middle.
It's really, I mean, for a CPI day, I mean, even the
Yeah.
NQ's really not giving us a lot. To math, Tia? Like, Sally has 4 pineapples and Bruce has 2 pineapples. How many pineapples does Bruce have if Sally gives him 2 pineapples?
Yeah.
I do wonder what new people think if they ever drop in the room.
Seriously.
NQ giving me a blue candle here. It's kind of interesting, but we still got 2 minutes on it.
This guy gets a little rowdy sometimes.
Another quick plug reminder tonight I'm doing a live stream on the baseball card channel for the Series 2 release. Doing a jumbo hobby and a regular hobby box, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time.
I feel like with all the card opening, at some point, all the cards in the world will have been opened, or is there just so many that that's not going to happen?
They release new releases each month.
Oh.
This-
Yeah. Do they only? Well, I think I know the answer, but is it like all current active players, or do they do boxes that are like, oh, here's the 2000 year 2000 set, or is like
You
how's that
can
work?
though some sets will include retired players as
Uh,
part of the set, or there might be autographs of older players
hmm,
in the current set, things like that.
okay. And is there like cool baseball player card like I don't know, like tracking software almost like you log what cards you have, so you have like a database of them.
Yes, there's actually a site called the Trading Card Database.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely. Does it also show you things like the value or approximate value of each card?
Yeah, although it's not real accurate because it
Okay.
moves around. But yeah,
Yeah.
but like in my collection, not including any duplicates, I have 146,000 and some odd cards in my collection.
Jeez. How do you organize your cards? Yeah, like when you've opened them, time to store them physically somewhere. Like, are they by what year, type of card, rarity? How do you do
Just
that?
by the set. So
Oh, okay. So you
I
just
just
keep it.
try to
Okay.
complete each set, and then I put them in a binder.
Okay.
Good morning, JC. NQ cannot break 22,000 again here. It keeps butting its head on it. Everything's kind of sideways. We've lost some oomph.
Hmm.
Okay, this is really weird. We were just talking about Portugal here
Yeah.
just half an hour ago. I did not type or do anything about Portugal. And now, sitting in my promotions tab on my Gmail, tour Portugal from $1,299.
That's insane. Like, because it's not even just Portugal something. It's like Tour Portugal, which is exactly what I was talking about. So,
I'm gonna go live in a cave now. This is scary.
yeah.
Hi, Crap. How you doing?
What company is it? I'm curious. I don't want to say, but
The email's from something called Globus,
okay.
Globus.
I was gonna. That's not the company because when I do my little tours, like I use one company specific. That'd be extra creepy if it was them. Like, I'd be like, what the hell?
And I think it's even around the time you said you're going. It says departures
November.
on November 3rd, 17th, 15th, and 27th. That's
I mean,
just
that is kind of
scary.
creepy. Like, it's one
Yeah.
thing if it was like, my phone recommended to me, but like your email, like, yeah.
RJ, a week ago, I got a carton of Del Monte pineapple juice sent to my house. Never ordered. Hey, MR. Missed you there. Sorry. Ace. Yeah, NQ is doing absolutely nothing here.
What's like the prime sweet spot for NQ? Because I feel like some days I see people complain because they're like, this chop is insane. Other days it's like it's too flat. Other days I can't believe it's running and running. It's like there's no good
There,
like
there,
thing it
I,
can
s-
do.
I swear, yeah, and there's a couple people in the Discord that just, and really it bugs me because it's like they complain no matter what it's doing. I mean, it could,
I've noticed.
and we've talked about this phenomenon before. It's just, it's insane. It's like I'm not sure what they're looking for.
Uh-huh. Yeah, corn's where it's at. I seriously was willing to trade corn other than my Dom wouldn't cooperate. I actually completely closed that one. I was going to rebuild it. Let me see here.
NQ back at 22,000, trying hard. Bless its heart. Sounds like it would suck if you had allergies, Ace. Now NQ's starting to push. What's a heart pillow?
I don't know either. I'll be curious to learn.
Going long on NQ.
There we go. Something exciting. Make it happen.
Heart pillow helps you get out of into bed and keeps your chest safe. Okay. Oh, so it's for after surgery, I assume. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, NQ's fighting me here. Yeah, coming back for me though. There we go. Ah, coming back. Rising. I see NQ rising. Oh, I'm out. No, maybe I'm not out. I missed the button. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, I'm out. Doesn't seem to want to go, so now it should go. It was a green trade, but only 4 points. Good decision to get out there.
So I rebuilt my corn depth of market. Looks like it'll work. All the buttons are there, all that stuff. I tried to take a trade and Interactive Brokers said, no, you didn't enable permission to trade the grain market. So they really make it tough to trade.
And they talk about all these rules that prop firms have. Oh,
no kidding. Jeez. And I do remember there's like a screen where you pick what you want to trade, and I'm sure I just clicked bonds and like moved on. I never like thought twice about it. I'm gonna go in and try and enable it, but yeah, this is like, swear to God, maybe it's not supposed to trade.
oh, that's right. Yes. Did you ever watch that Futures Desk corn video that you were talked about last time you were here?
You know what? I did. I kind of skim watched it. Like I watched it and watching it, and then it got just kind of repetitive. It was interesting, but honestly, I watched it that day, so I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what they talked about. But it got to the point where they weren't necessarily talking like about trading corn. It was more just like general trading stuff, from what I remember. So I kind of gave up on it. Like there wasn't a ton of corn hot takes in there, from what I remember. I actually joined that guy's, or well, so that guy that traded corn, who they moved alive, he mentions in that interview a few times like this Discord, Mr. Order Flow. So I joined it. It was pretty cool for a while. People seemed welcoming, but I'm not like a huge, like I hang out in your Discord. That's literally it. Like I belong to a bunch of others, but once in a while I'll just kind of click through them. So anyways, I went back to it like a few days later and I was already like whatever. And some guy was, I don't want to say he was coming after me, but he made like some snotty comment, felt me being an affiliate. And I was like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. And I just left. Like, I'm not here. I'm not going to deal with it. Like, I do not care. This NPC, nobody like going to get smart with me. Like, I'm out. So, so that was my extent of the Mr. Order Flow Discord. And the same guy, I always get annoyed. I mean, I get annoyed by lots of little things, but he also, so I'll like just skimming the Discord in general. He seemed a little, the best I can describe it is inspired ish in terms of like he wanted to be the local pro and like be the expert about everything order flow and stuff. I was like, this guy's just going to annoy me. No, and it's not, to be clear, it's not the guy that owns the Discord. It's just some random user. And it's not the corn guy either. But yeah, I was just like, I'm not, like, I know I'm not going to spend any time here. So I left. Anyways, there you go. So Mighty Ox holds the #1 position in Fun discords. Trying to find that's other interactive brokers. When I go to like my control panel or whatever you want to call it, like on their site, there's like 20 million like things, like because they offer like not just it's like future stocks, options, ETFs, like crypto. Like I don't think they offer crypto, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
your 401k and like everything. Like there's 20 million like things on here. So trying to suss through it and find out where I enable corn isn't always the easiest. Let me somewhere is on here. Trading permissions. I think I found this. There we go. Now we're in business. If here. Futures.
AQ's still struggling. Platinum made a nice move up. Gold's a little bit moving up a little bit too. All right, Ace, I'll watch for that and then I'll show it.
All right. I 100% give up at this point because I found where I enable permissions, but it's literally just like futures, like enable futures and by country. US, Germany, apparently like Australia and Mexico has their own. But anyways, there's no like specific product categories. So I give up. I don't know where the hell to give myself permission to trade corn. I could message them, but I think for now I'm just gonna.
Did you just switch recently to interactive brokers? Weren't you with Ninja?
Yeah, so I have accounts at both, and you're right, I do kind of like go back and forth. Like so interactive, the downside is the margins are super huge. Relative to NinjaTrade brokerage. But NinjaTrade, I mean, there's honestly no good reason. I think I just get bored and I switch back. Like I have most of my stuff in interactive brokers, like other stuff, investments, whatever. So I was like, you know what? And I mean, technically, I don't even know that I'm supposed to have that NinjaTrade brokerage account because I don't actually live in the US anymore, and it's only for US people. They do offer it to like whatever one specific Canadian province, but I do not live there. So, anyways, I have it all under like my US like stuff. Like I still haven't like a mailing address there. I signed up when I lived in the US. It's not like they ever like recheck or anything.
Right.
But there is that small part of me that's like, one day they probably will be like, hey, send us proof you live in the US. And I'll be like, sorry, I don't have any. So I kind of like, I think that was more my like, maybe I should just trade my proper interactive broker Canadian account, like, and just deal with the fact that the margins are like 8 times the amount. So there you go. That's basically the reasoning.
Here's the picture Ace sent of the mountain he climbs.
Oh,
and speaking of climbing the mountains, NQ's popping finally. Pretty picture, Ace. Oh, got a second picture. It's a beautiful area. Almost feels like you could touch those clouds. Q's grinding up. Bitcoin's in breakout mode? Oh, it is. Nearing all-time highs. Excuse me while I go check my portfolio. Yeah, not as up as much as I thought it would be today. Yeah, I didn't think you lived on the side of the mountain there, Ace.
Sorry, I forgot. Back to my classic inquiry. Where does Ace live again? I didn't know
He's
that one.
another one that won't tell us. Rocky
Oh,
Mountains. All he says is Rocky
okay.
Mountains,
Gotcha.
which is a bit more specific than Central.
It is. They're still fairly long.
Well, Ace, every day I send out an email that has my home address in it, and no one's ever come to visit me. So, gold sideways, platinum. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I am up
Yeah,
$1,400 today, but I mean, part of that was because I took a trade with 10 contracts. But even without, I mean, if I had just done one contract like normal, that would have been $110. So I probably would have stayed in the trade longer though. So even so, it's a good day.
yeah, definitely don't take the good ones.
He was breaking out a little bit here finally. Yeah, so that high day? No, the high was the news candle.
Sitting here
106.
watching corn break lows as I begrudgingly can't trade it. It's like such a kick in the balls. Anyways.
uh, I guess that's why he decided to explore the Antarctic, because maybe they met. He's gonna go as far away from civilization as possible. USC told me Sunday that she wasn't going to be here till probably Thursday this week. She's went up to open up the cabin for her aunt, whatever that means. Nice, John. Very nice. Yeah, gold's not doing anything. Platinum's not doing anything. Russell's not doing anything. Hey, quiet.
Treasury is pretty boring. I mean, the Ultra Bond's just been trading like, I don't know, 8 tick range, but just kind of slowly back and forth. Do you still run that Beer Money Reddit group channel, whatever they're called?
I mean, I wasn't the one running it. I was just one
Oh, okay.
posting it. Yeah, I've stopped posting there. I don't do any of that stuff anymore.
Okay, yeah.
It helped when I needed it, but it's very mind numbing and tedious.
Yeah.
uh, yeah, whiskey money. Uh, Give me a second. Let me see here. I think I have the link. Yeah. Here is the link to the live stream on the baseball card channel tonight.
At what time? I forget already. 6:30 or something?
Yeah, 6:30 Eastern.
Yep.
Thank you, John. No, I don't know, Ace. Well, I know MR.
Where's MR based? Favorite
Holland.
question.
Holland.
Oh, okay. Nice. This is how ridiculous my travel planning is. I'll be in Holland in September 2026.
Wow.
Literally, yeah. I mentioned my parents and travel. They like to travel, but they don't like planning travel. So basically, it's up to me. So they have always wanted to go on like a cruise, but not like the big, huge cruise ships. They want to go on a river cruise, which are like far smaller and low and all this. And they just literally cruises around rivers and you stop at all the cities. But after doing much research, decided on one that goes from basically like the Netherlands and all that down into Germany and Austria and wherever. But cruises, it turns out, sell very, very like way in advance. Like we were originally going to go this coming spring, which like a year from now, which already feels like far out, but now like that shit is sold out. So, or close to it, I should say. So, um, we just opted for September 2026, literally just to book something. So, I spent about an hour on the phone. The other sucky thing is, yeah, if you have more than two people, like like you have to kind of call in. Like you can't just like click, click, click and be done like I like to do. So I spent literally an hour on the phone with this guy from Viking Cruises, like booking all this cruise for me and my parents. But all that said, I'll be in Holland 2026 September. I'm doing, jeez, it probably is. I already forget. Give me 2 seconds. I can look it up. Like I know the name of the what they call it, but it's just like the European Grand River Cruise. Like I don't even know what river it's on. It probably is the Rhine, I'm guessing. Uh,
T.O., I think it's time to bring out the pineapples based on the conversation there.
Wait, it's like the Danube River. Unless it like changes names partway. I'm not completely up to speed on the rivers in Europe. Wait, oh, here it says tracing the Rhine, the Main, and the Danube rivers between Holland and Hungary and blah, blah, blah. So that'll be fun. 2 weeks on a boat with my parents. A boat, I should say, that has probably no more than 200 people on it. And I'm going to guess, based on the demographic and videos I've seen, that I will be the youngest one on there. If anything, it'll be a great ego boost, but believe me, I'm not expect. This is very much me taking one for the team to let my parents do their river cruise because they would never just go do it. So it's like, all right, I'll suck it up. I'll go along, and I'm sure it'd be fine. You know what? It sees a bunch of cool cities, all this, but definitely wouldn't be my first choice either. So. I'll find out on my river cruise. That'll be my first question to the guide. So, question to all these cities. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, I just like complain, but MR is correct. Like, you stop at a ton of cool cities. I've watched like YouTube videos of other people who've done the tour, and like, yeah, you see all these amazing castles and countryside and wine country and all kinds of cool stuff. Like, it'll be a nice, relaxing time, if anything, and get to see some cool places. So. But since that's like a year and 3 months, 4 months away, I'll don't worry too much about it. I was doing something else, but I forget what it was. I think I was just staring at the treasuries. Treasuries are right back in the middle again, like nothing exciting. So
Yeah, this has been
I think I give
really...
up on trading usually by 10. Like if at 10 a.m. it's not exciting, it's not going to get exciting. And I start doing other stuff.
This has been a very weird CPI day. Usually it's much
Yeah.
more exciting. Hey, good morning, K-pop. I hope you're enjoying your summer. Having fun sleeping in. No problem, Ace.
Who's K-pop? Ace's daughter, I assume.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, his daughter. Absolutely, Ace. We are just 20 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. RJ, you got by the price action, you got another rough hour coming up.
Should have a feature called Trades with Tio, and Tio puts on a clinic with Jigsaw.
We've talked about having Tio on here, just hasn't happened yet. Absolutely, Tio. Trust you very much.
Tio's Crazy Pineapple Hour, where anything goes.
There goes my YouTube monetization. Why are you live streaming trading from the baseball card channel? Because it's the only channel I have left.
That'd be a good way to build it up even more. Or Chuan for the other. Yeah, you could like call it swinging for the fences with a live card opening. Coming up with more ideas, but I'll keep them to myself. Basically, horrible names for your baseball channel. I can't. Yeah, can we do PW fan fiction on the baseball channel? We need to figure out who's the PW of the baseball card world. There has to be one. And if not, that spot is yours. That's yours to take. What's up, everybody? Woo, lots of quick cuts and. Yeah, I'm really bummed I can't. I mean, I could trade corn if I like logged in a NinjaTrader or just actually open a Tradeify account like I talked about 2 hours ago. But corn's like the most active thing I'm looking at here on my screen. It's like would have actually been fun. Next time, I'll be ready to go. Any option, multiple options.
Caught them with a pop there, but coming right back down. Oh, pop too. Something gave the metals a little energy.
Uh,
Crude oil inventories happened a bit ago. It went all wonky and then back into a range. The natural gas has really been moving today.
hmm. Yeah, treasuries are actually, I mean, they're not taking off by any means, but they're actually at least moved a few ticks. So that's all I ask for at this point. Not very exciting.
How's everybody doing today? Red, green, or somewhere in between?
I bet Teal's up $20 million. Everybody did pretty good on that CPI, or was it? Yeah,
Yeah,
all these people who like everyone, it felt like.
good to hear that, John. Tia? Nice, JJR. You've been finding some decent trades in this kind of. Ugh. Grinding, John. Platinum was giving back that first step, so it's gold.
Man, I know people complain about any which way, but I think I like the days when it's more exciting. At least for some
Yeah,
time.
definitely.
Do you still? I remember that you used to like feed neighborhood cats. They still come around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I end up doing after the stream's done.
Oh, nice.
Just one. There's basically one more I'm trying to, get because she keeps having kittens and putting more cats
Wow.
out there. So I'd like to get her to a shelter.
No.
She's gotten to where she's always sitting there on the porch waiting for me. She sees the door open and her head like looks up into the window and
Kind of nice, like having pets without having like they're not in your house running around all day or like jumping on you when you're
well,
trying to stream.
I do have a cat.
Oh, okay. Well, never
Yeah,
mind.
but suppose you didn't hear him meowing earlier. He meowing a bit ago.
Oh, really? Oh, no, I didn't even.
Nice job, John. Sorry to hear that livestock. It just got your what you're looking for there, John. Yeah. Well, I don't like it being up on the desk anyway, so I'm trying to stop this having baseball cards all over my desk. They need to like be organized, but I forgot how much I hate sorting cards. He now has the whole living room, Tio. I mean, he literally has 3 chairs in the living room and 2 cat trees because we bought a new cat tree and he's still using the old one too. So Wow, nice JJR. Oh, nice. Okay, that had a happy ending. Good.
It's a roller coaster there.
So you ended up green for the day, right?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it was like literally a handful of like one tick wonders, so definitely was not an exciting day. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I seriously had one trade more than one tick, maybe two, but yeah, no, it was one of those days, which was unfortunate because you're right. I thought it'd be far more exciting with CPI. I mean, I guess I could have YOLO during CPI. I made it exciting. But what product is John Dufour talking about? NQ or?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Let's see, platinum, big red, unless my video was, I always like get lagged some reason. Hang on, now I can't even find my arrow. It's like I'll be looking at the stream, but it's like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It is still down. Oh yeah, platinum looks way down. How often do you do the live baseball card opening stuff?
I usually do a live stream once a week.
Okay.
Usually on a Wednesday. $6:30 Eastern, Tia.
You better be there.
All right, it's time to go from one Canadian to another. RJ
Yep.
Wheel, feel free to call in when you're ready. CFT. Once again, appreciate you
Yes.
being here, my friend. Look forward to the
Absolutely.
next time.
Wish it was more exciting. Not your fault. It's the market's fault. Yes. Next time, CFT. Sorry, I'm like closing jigsaw. I'm like done with this. Next time, guaranteed fan fiction and trading corn or treasuries, whatever is actually active that day. Make it work. On that note, as soon as I close, I get like some joy out of like a boring day, and I just close everything. I'm like, I am done with this. Like, forget it. I can't take it anymore. No. It was like a super boring day. Some days I get why people don't like the treasuries. Anyway. All right. Yes, I will disconnect.
Have a
RJ
great day,
Wheeler.
CFT.
Have fun. Thank you. I'm sure you may even find me on your baseball card live stream. I'll put up a reminder. So
Awesome. Love to see you
I'll
there.
be there. All right. See you later, everyone. Thanks for watching.
RJ Wheeler, are you still here? I haven't seen you type in a while.
Don't worry, I'll be here for a while longer until I figure out how to disconnect. Might just not really. Sometimes. Here we go. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Good morning, RJ.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, how are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Had a good day. Had a how many? 3, 4. I had 7 trades. No losers. One winner. One runner. Big one. I got that 945 short on NQ.
Oh, nice.
I got that for 38 points. That made my day. The other ones were all scrambly. 20 tickers, 10 tickers. One was a 1 ticker. That was a break even. Even if you know anything $50 or less, is a break even to me. So anyway, good day for me. Then Q short for 38 points. So that's kind of a that's a day maker.
Definitely.
Nice. So that was it. How about you? You winning or losing? Green or black? Red?
I'm 3 for 3, up $1,423 on the Apex eval, and
Nice.
1 for 1 on the top step, up 524.
Nice. I'm up over. I got 4. I'm on a 4-figure day.
Now, I mean, my 4-figure day on Apex was by accident when I accidentally used 10 contracts instead of 1, but it worked out.
That helps. That helps. I was playing with that a breakdown on NQ, and I put one on, and I can't go back to 945. Not there too wide. I don't know. Anyway, I put one at 69. Henry 69. I said, well, if it crosses 69, it'll go. And then I was going to take it off, and just as I was about to take it off, it swooped it. So I almost ruined it for me because I almost feel like, geez, I was taking that off. But then it was such a ride. It was so whooshy, and then whooshy. There's a word. And then I just trailed her all the way down. Oh, it was good. Anyway, that was so Bill. You got to be good to be lucky and lucky to be good, or whatever. So maybe I mean, I did identify the error, but if you remember, after the open, NQ went dead quiet.
Yeah.
And I was getting tired of it, and I said, oh, I got to take it off. It's not going to break 69. And whoop. Anyway, that was my day. CFT was pretty good today.
Absolutely.
Kept you going.
Yep. So it is time. As soon as I find my software, there it is. It is time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Good morning. So we got 26 more minutes till London close. Everything's up right now. Actually, everything's way up. NQ's taken off. I just completed an NQ trade where I chickened out. I got in at 51 and a quarter, 3/4. It fired back on me. I held it though, and then it went down to 35. I was lucky only one contract. 2 contracts would have freaked me. I just had a feeling it was going up, but then just so weather beaten from that, I just took it for 20 ticks. As soon as I got 20 ticks, I went, "You're just get out." So I held it for 15 points. I held it for almost as many points as I did as I did taking ticks. So that's a pretty lousy course management there, trade management there, course management, and getting ready for golf. So that more luck. NQ. Now it's turning off. NQ's turning off. IM's doing pretty good. Gold had a lot of trade opportunity. I mean, it was UST that called that out a couple of weeks ago. She's not here to bask in me complimenting her, but she said, gold is really throwing out opportunities. And not those, a lot of times I found it, I didn't try, I've been resistant to trade gold because I found it was even worse than oil or soybeans, like soybeans that it would just you'd sit there, and it would explode. And then it would just quiet down again. But it's really turned into, maybe because of the high price it's at now. I don't know what's causing it, but it's turned into it's trading like an index. When I look at gold, if you took the name off, stripped the name off the top, I'd say, well, this is probably an RTY or a YM chart. Take note, I said RTY before I said YM. My love affair with RTYs. Continuing. What did I do today? I traded 3 different things, I think. No, I did have an RTY trade. Just for $55, $5 over my break-even criteria. So I had 3 NQ, 3 YM, and 1 RTY. Anyway, all right. Let's see what's going on in the room. We got Tio here, John DeFore still here. I hope Ace maybe is left for running. Platts here, John DeFore. Amelia's in the background, I hope. JJR's here. Maybe David Snyder's in the background. MR's here. And Livestock's had a tough morning. Hopefully he's still hanging in. Maybe he didn't get, I mean, he's trading those, he's grabbing those big long ones, and so different kind of day for Livestock. Us guerrilla warfare type traders had a better day than he would have. He's going for, we're guerrilla warfare. He's campaign warfare. He wants to get in a trade and hold it. So there's always tomorrow, Livestock, if you're still here. If Livestock is here, shout out to Nightbot, who's also chimed in. Don't know what we'll talk about today. I had a subject yesterday that slipped my mind. Can't remember it. What's that about? Shit, I should have wrote it down. So let's see what we can do for a trade today. Everything's pulling back. Gold is gold's pulling back. YM's coming back. Now for me, YM's got a crack. It's got a crack back into the teens. It's in the 40s right now. I'll let this short. This is a short to get to the next long. Unless it cracks into the 10s, then it's a short. Then it was a short. You don't have that luxury of knowing that yet, though. So then I would let it go and then grab a pullback. See, it's going to go into the teens. So if it breaks this support here, which it is, so this is actually a short now. You didn't have the luxury of knowing that. So now it has to go down. If it pulls back and stays below 30 or 20, I would take it. I'm not getting. Let's see, the area identified, the teens, and this teen, now it's working, so maybe this will hold. We might get a long here. And gold's kind of doing the same thing. I've marked high 50, 58, 57 and a half as a blockage there. RTY is coming down. Where am I blocking there? It's actually going through. Or not. I identified the high 60s, like 68, as a barrier. It's pulled through. It seems to be all. So everything's turning again. NQ. Wow. Missed all that while we were talking. NQ, a couple of, 1, 2. Like I said, on my 25 range chart, it's like a perfect Elliott wave. Down, slightly up, down, slightly up, down. A 5-wave count there for the Elliott waivers. And it's turned around. Well, everything's up. No one's talking. Anyone's got something to say. That would be nice. And talk about anything. Pineapples. Nightbot says 33% off everything on evals and D2F on Tradify. Your code's MightyOx. And Q. Take a trade here. I've had a good morning. I'm kind of. Do I really want to keep? Q's a funny bun. I'm thinking about getting along on NQ, but it's kind of run its course. I like to see a pullback. We're getting the pull. We hit that area, the teens and the YM, and the like I said, 68, 67 area on RTY. NQ's running though. Looks like this pullback here could. It did drop, base, drop, base, drop, hit previous day high hard, which was 92.75, and there goes the NQ. Maybe. No. I don't like it. I'm suspicious of NQ. And the last trade I found painful, so I mean I took on one contract, I think I took 6. I was underwater. I had a reason to hold. I felt it was going to stay. And I went down 14 or 15 points. Ugh, one contract. 2, I would have been out, so I would have lost. Okay, the NQ's poking up again. I'm going to throw one on. See what happens. Trying. Well, now it's coming back. This is the NQ. I had that one reason. One thing that was suspicious has worked, has happened. So we're in for a difficult ride here again. This time I don't think I'm going to get away with what I tried to get away with. Let's go. Come on. I had a support at 19. A software one, not my own eyes. So I got a software, like a mid-band on my Renko chart that said hold it. Go, baby. Oh, too bad, Teal. What happened to that? What does that mean? You're out? You didn't pass? Oh, you're getting killed? Are you officially out of that? Like kill on it? And the NQ is a funny duck. That 19's not holding now. There. I knew I was right to be suspicious about that one. Still think there's a bullishness to this. Oh man, you know, seeing other reasons why that was a fool's. I was suspicious. You know, I'm seeing. Come on, we're getting a break here. Back past my entry. This is what happens to me though. I'm so shocked out by the stop, that I can't hold the profit. Like the amount of battling I just did to get back to even makes me just like defensive. Clicking and moving the stop around here. Okay, we're in profit. This was a tough. This is the second NQ trade in a row that's just been hard work. Okay, it's good profit now. I'm about to get. I'm gonna go about to break even on that one. Oh, too bad, TL. Yeah, I'm getting tired of this NQ trade. Come on, baby, go. Oh no, I'm like I'm not tired anymore. Now I'm energetic. This was a tough hold though. My God, this is the second one in a row where I took a good chunk. So stops at even now. Only have one contract on. I'll be fine with a break even. I probably shouldn't have been in this trade. But this is the entry now. Like the entry was, I got in at like 29, and the entry now, like an entry up here at 32 or 31 would have been more confirm. But this is running for me, so it's all good. I move my stop. My stop was at 2 ticks up. I'm gonna move my stop up. Anyway, that's too bad, TL. I'm gonna move my stop to take 20 ticks. So I'm locked in for 100 or 50 bucks, one contract. Just stayed on that YM hunt. YM long is working. I see some impediment here though. This is going to be a tough area to get through the 80s. And now anyone who's looking at YM right now, I could go through. NQ's still working. I got my stop a little high in the fire. I want 20 ticks. Well, I've already had a good day, so I should protect rather than go greed. But anyway, this is moving up for me. I'm moving my stop up yet again. All right, my stop's up. I'm gonna get taken out here. I got my stop pretty high in the fire here. Anyway, 39 and a half, take 10 points. 100 bucks. There we go. And bang. Did I get it? Slipped to 39 quarter. 195. Or anyway, so that's one trade down. That was kind of a sloppy one. That I should have stayed on the YM. YM's a way healthier trade. And like you could have, like I would have been in at 40 to go to 80. Get one off at 60. And then see what happens at 80. I wouldn't click it at 80 because it might go through here, but I would be like 80s. I'd drop my other one then I'd bring my other one to 60 and lock in $200 because 80 is probably going to hold. But if it doesn't hold, then you get a runner. But anyway, I didn't get in. I should have stayed with YM. It was way more healthier than NQ. NQ's turning off there, so it's probably a good idea that I got out there. I'm glad to get out of it. I find the NQ just so much hard work. The NQ is pulling up, so it's good to get out there at 39 quarter. Oh, stop was 39 half. 39 quarter. Plot, how'd you do today? I know you're having trouble with getting those micros set up and all that. Let me see what Plat Minute brought to you by the makers of Mighty Ox coffee mugs. Where's my UB? I did not look at bonds all morning, so the chart's buried somewhere. There it is. Been up this morning. Not much though. Not a lot of activity. I can see why you didn't. Good. You're the one you did try. At least it went your way. It's going up still. I hope you're long. I think I got too large a thing on here. Let me change my. I'm going to go down to like a 4 range and see what that looks like on UB. I see what you're talking about. Well, I don't know, Platt. I'm not a bond trader. I can't figure that out. I think bonds must have, I traded bonds like they were one of my, I've talked about it before, at the end of the 90s. It was pre 9/11, like 2000, early 2001, 99. I traded bonds for like a year and a half, 2 years. I traded with Larry Williams. Was involved with his group, and a guy by the name of Brian Shadd, a broker out of San Diego. We had a group, a bond group. I was paying money to be part of it. And I only got to talk to Larry. I can't remember. If I say 3 times, I I don't know if I'll take the over on 1 or on 2. I talked to him several times. And I remember bonds, like we were trading a 30-year mostly, I think. I remember it moved a lot more than they do now. I might be wrong. I should go look at old historical charts to see if the bonds had more activity back then. They just don't seem to move. We were trading, well, mind you, don't forget, I was getting my, I've told you about this before. I was getting my charts from, my trades were faxed to me. They would mark up a chart and fax it to me. Give me the, so we were trading, they faxed me like a 5-minute chart, a 15-minute chart, not daily or what, I'd say this is where we get in, and I would agree to it, and then I'd phone back. The whole thing was done over the phone and fax. It's unbelievable to think where we are. Just think where we'll be in trading 25 years from now, and how is AI going to affect trading? How's AI going to affect what we do? Like, can someone just use will AI be able to trade better than us? So therefore, every single person can, Jane and Harry can just sit in their living room with a chat GPT to take the trade here. Yes, you do. I don't know. That'll put us out of business. Or I guess won't really put us out of business. It'll put our minds out of. I've just said something pretty prescient. Will it put our minds out of business? We are literally putting our minds out of business. There's a quote from me. We are putting our minds out of business. We don't need our minds anymore. I just don't know. Like, I got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old, and I just don't know. Like, how are they gonna like when they go to school to learn how to write and then read and write stories and whatnot? Okay, they're too young. They can be managed, parental locks and whatnot, but when a kid gets to 12 and 13 and 14 and has to write an essay, I mean, we used to have to, I don't know what they do today with kids, but when I was in school, we had to write 40 and 50-page essays. Like not every week, but the final project you have to write a huge essay. I seem to remember mine. I don't know if everyone's was, but I wasn't a Browner either. I mean, I wasn't a nerd, a 90%er or whatever you call it. But I was. So maybe some people were writing 60 and 80. I don't know. But anyway, I was writing like 40-page essays, if I remember, quite regularly. ChatGPT, are you really going to get a 15-year-old to do that when you can just click on it? I don't know. Fuck. Pardon my French. I think I just muttered a swear word under my breath. Sorry. It frightened. I'll use another F word. It frightens me. I can talk more about that later this week. I'm started listening to an interesting podcast on AI today, so maybe I'll talk about AI later in the week after I get some more info. So I'm having quite the day financially. 8 trades now, 7 wins. They add up. We're at the 4 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Yeah, see, I'm there you go. Like the PC changed everything, but not like what AI is going to do. And if you remember, in early '90s, there was a real estate collapse because commercial real estate, because skyscrapers all of a sudden lost like 8 floors of tenants per skyscraper, because some insurance company would not need 6 floors of people working with calculators and slide rules. You just get a 4-floor accounting team down to 1 floor. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, it'll be AI versus AI. We have to pick the AI in the right. Yeah, because it's a zero-sum game. I mean, if it's just a bunch of AIs trading together, I mean, and they all think it's going to go up, then the market goes to the who's going to buy and who's going to sell. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, AI can prevent AI, because AI can spot an AI. I guess it takes one to know one. So AI would be able to they would be able to figure out how a student paper. But my point, I guess the thing is though, what you can do is, say you have to write an essay on, pick something random, George Washington's role in the American Revolution. You can ask the Chat GPT to write it, and then you go in and rewrite it. So you're not learning as much. We're already dumb. I mean, I've talked about this many times, I think, in here already. I'll mention it again. Anyone, if you take a look at your, if you have a teenager at home, or take a look at their what they're writing in their text, and then go look at what a 18-year-old was writing in World War I on a letter home to his mom or his girlfriend. The guy's Shakespeare compared to what kids write today. I know I've lost I went to school for journalism. I was a writer. I worked in journalism for about 5 years. So I was a writer. And a good one. I mean, not a great one, obviously, but I'm not saying I was great. I'm just saying I was good. I mean, when I wrote something, people would say, "Oh, that's really nice," and I don't have that. I don't feel as effective as a writer anymore. Stymied. MR is back. Black, say more about that. Why will quantum compute? Why will it bankrupt Bitcoin? What's going on with that? Type out something more. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Quantum. Why will quantum computing and AI combo bankrupt Bitcoin? I see. Yeah, the mining aspect. Oh, it'll break the code. Yeah, right. It's the security. Well, that's the other thing. AI, they say that, or I read a report that AI, I don't remember the stat, but it was maybe it was like 30%. AI right now, as it's constituted, could go in and break 30% of all banking passwords. Chew on that. I don't know. Speaking of 30%, I saw a report on the weekend. They were asking households, would you want a robot to live in your house and do domestic chores and whatnot? And it would live in your house. You'd have to have a room for it, the whole bit. 35% of people said they would want a robot in their house. I don't know. I don't know. I what if it just decided to get up and kill you one night in the middle of the night? It does dusting and it does vacuums, loads the dishwasher. It's the garbage out, I guess. Mighty Ox wants one. Well, I'm sure, what I'm, the 35% and what I just said, oh, I'm fearful, but obviously, at one point, people wouldn't leave a credit card, wouldn't give a credit card over the phone to buy rock concert tickets. Now we're typing them away on our online, and and the whole thing's rife with Nigerian and North Korea hackers. So we got over that fast. People hand out their credit card number without even thinking anymore. So yeah, everyone will have a robot in their house and sleep at night. Till all the robots get together one day. I think I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to write me a movie about that. Yeah, Mar, you got a streak in you because you made it quite a sexist joke last week. I remember. I know you're kidding. I know enough about you to know that you're just being funny, and I know Amelia and USC or whoever's here know that. But these transcripts don't run as a politician in Holland. You're not going to get the woman's vote if they go and look at transcripts from Mighty Ox. Yeah, I remember. You know what? MR, great. I was just thinking of that when I was saying that just now when the robots start talking to each other. I thought I conjured up that movie, and as much as I don't want to, I am an avowed Will Smith hater. Wasn't that wild? The Oscars going up and then they left him in the building. He goes up on stage, assaults a guy, goes and sits down. Nobody does anything. Nobody came out to defend Chris Rock. If I was Chris Rock, I'd be 50% mad at Will Smith, and I'd be 50% mad at the Academy Awards security. He's allowed to still sit there. He's nominated. He wins. He goes up, makes an acceptance speech where he makes a willy-nilly, not really, not a, just, like I would call it a vague reference to what had transpired. And he gets a standing ovation. A standing ovation. Fortunately, sanity prevailed after the event, and that guy has been shunned. I don't think he's really in the business. I guess he's shy. He's out. I would not see a Will Smith movie. It was crazy. Yeah, and you know what? He's a great actor. I can name a few movies: Concussion, a couple other movies. He made that one with Gene Hackman a bunch of years ago, about, which is about a like a similar to AI. It was about spying computer. They're listening and watching. With street cameras. And it was, I forget the name of that movie, but yeah, he's a great actor. That was horrible. I mean, as live TV moments goes, that's got to be in the top 10 of all time. Oscars pretty boring nowadays, but boy, they've had two great that moment, and then they had I think it was only the maybe 1 or 2 years before that they had the La La Land and Moonlight. I think they read out the wrong winner. Wouldn't be a big deal if it was for best foreign animation movie, but you think for best movie you'd get it right. The big enchilada. Oh, Nipplegate. Yeah, Enemy of the State. Thank you, Platt. Thank you, Enemy of the State. Nipplegate. That was the Super Bowl. Yep. Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake. I remember that. That's got to be. That might be in the top 10 too. I wonder if Nipplegate would be as big today. Mores have loosened a bit more since 2000. I think I would say that was about 2009, maybe. 2000. What year was Nipplegate? Nipplegate. I love how everything's skate. 2004. Can you believe that was 21 years ago? Wow. My God, where's the time gone? I would have lost money on that. If someone told me take the over under on and they lowered it to 2007, I'd still take the high. I would go five. I would go. I'll give you $50 for every 10 you bet. That is after 2007. I would have got killed. 2004, a year before your marriage. You got married in 2005, eh? Wow. YM's turning again. It came right off that what I identified the support there at 19. See, I feel way more comfortable with YM. What did I say about NQ before? I was kind of right about that. That 19 was going to hold. I mean, it's got down as far as 12, but the teens are holding, and it's really poking up right now. This is maybe an opportunity. This might be a long on NQ again. I'm taking a third NQ trade in my last 3 trades are all NQ. I'm thinking about getting in. What do we need to see? I'm thinking about trading this NQ. I like YM, but it's already kind of taken off a little bit on me where NQ is still down. Our RTY is still down. RTY has something I don't like. I'm suspicious of RTY's ability to get through. Kind of don't like YM either. I got something to say about YM. I like NQ. Not pulling the plug though. The bears have come in and deployed. We'll give it a minute. See if the bulls can cover them. Is anyone else seeing anything right now? Let's move that over there. So this is your big 20-year anniversary. What ghost town are you guys going to go to celebrate that? You look like you got married in Platt. I'm going to say you got married in August of 2005. August. I'm just picking a random month out. I'm going to go with August. No? Oh, no to the ghost town honeymoon. 20-year. You're not going to do a ghost tour? $22. Oh boy, glad I didn't. That NQ long. Like I wasn't trigger happy. I was just thinking it was a hunt. Boy, it really folded. And now I'm looking at reviewing it again. What was I talking about? Of course, now it looks like a juicy short. I'm gonna hold. So it's still kind of magnetized to the. We'll call it 22,020. I know it magnetized to that area. 2003, August 2003. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I'll admit I was wrong. I'm glad I didn't enter there. I wouldn't have entered. I never saw enough to get long yet. I just said it was setting up, and the setup blew off there. How much time we got left? 19 more minutes. Got to make up some content here. We've talked about AI, Will Smith's career, Nipplegate. Oh, John DeFore. You got in at 19 points, probably 15.27. You've been holding a lot. It's pretty sideways there through some of that. Yeah, it looks like. And you say 98 for the whole. John usually doesn't give out numbers like that. Where to buy and where to sell. I mean, see how he does. Previous day high is 91. So I think I've got the 98 one. It would tickle 91. If I got the 98, I mean. What's your basis of 98? Where's my 50? Oh, there it is. 98. Previous day high is 91. Well, I'd say it gets all the way to 91. You got it at 22. Well, I think you're going to get, you could get all the way down to 90. It's slowing down here at, well, you made a good call there. It hit 98 and a half and turned a bit. So you might be, John, you might be smack right. YM, that long that I said was developing on YM has really curved off. And I was right about RTY. I said RTY was the weakest. And that's turning into a short right now as we speak. So maybe the RTY is my next trade. Let's make a move here on that. I'm getting everything loaded up. I'm getting my charts in position. Gold is shortening. Maybe take a gold trade. I'm not going to take a gold trade. I haven't looked at it enough. I only got one chart up, and I'm seeing short. And I think it would go down to 355. It's already at 56 and a half, 56.7, 56.5. So I think you get the gold's trade. I missed it. RTY. Let me see. I got one more thing to look at, and I'll take it. I'm in an RTY trade. Should have got in earlier. I'm a bit late to the game. Well, I was fudging around with that, looking at gold. Should have probably been better served just plugging the RTY trade in. Would have got this at about 3 or 4, 5 ticks higher than what it's presently, but it's moving for me. I'll tell you where gold RTY. If the bears really get the guns going, they get that down to 64 area, and then from there, if they get through 64, they'll go to 60, which is and do a double bottom from 10 minutes before the 10 o'clock. Actually, it's a triple bottom. it hit that area at off the open. That's basically where it opened. So looking on there. Well, I kind of stoned, so I got to hold this though because it's already stumbling. I'm in too late. I don't have a lot of runway for stop. You're out now on NQ. Well, that was a good trade and a good call in the 98. It did get to 92.75. Close enough. That's basically a hit to my 91 that I called out. Previous day high. Actually, previous high, I got the line at the wrong spot. Actually, 92 when I hit 92 3/4. So that was the I called 91. It should have been 92. I said that made sense. That go down and touch that. I'm telling you guys. I tell you over and over and over. Overnight high, overnight low, previous day high, previous day low. Do yourself a favor and mark those every day. They're targets. Trade to them and from them. That's all they do all day. In general. SRTY trade. I wish I was in a bit earlier. I'd feel a lot. My heart rate would be 15% slower than it is right now because I'd be in the money and I'd be like, okay, I can almost break even this, but where should I have got in? I'm in at 67. I should have got in at 67.1. Should have got in at 68.1. Then I'd be laughing. It'd be a toughie. NQ's turning. Right off that was a good trade to trade off of that 90 previous day low. There's a turnaround. You could scalp that. Might not go too far. In the meantime, RTY, I don't know. I think the Bears have. Oh boy. And that gold trade. Remember I said about gold at 58? Wow. And I said 53. It's at 50. That was a great trade on gold. Man, I should have done that. Which cost me this position on looking at that gold cost me because the move would. It cost me 7, 8 ticks on RTY. And I could have got a safer entry. Look at that gold trade. Woof. No, you'll see. I can't wait for her to come back. I'm going to compliment her because she told me about. I'm telling you, gold is a good thing to trade. Okay, my RTY trade is working a bit better. Gold has turned around, and RTY is working here. Where can RTY go to? I got to go into 65. I'm going to take one off. I got 2 on. I'm going to take one off there at 65 something, early 65, 65.1. I got it sitting at 65.1. I might move it up a bit. I want to get one off, grab some bucks, and then play with the other one. Okay, I got one off because I think I've identified 65 as a tough area. Now, if it breaks this, as I said, if it gets through 64 to the 63s, I think we get a runner down to 60. Might take 2 waves. I'm gonna win 150 bucks here. I've put my stop at 66.1. Guaranteed 150 bucks, but I might get this. I don't know if it'll make it to 60 by the time the stream ends. Yes, John. Know where those are. I call it my roadmap. Every morning I do it on every instrument that I'm going to trade or look at. And I know where those are, and I mark lines on them, and I know it all day long. And the other thing, of course, is the trick I taught you guys. The previous day of the active portion of the market. So I don't know what the times are for gold or whatever, or bonds, but for all our indexes, it's 9:30 Eastern to 4 o'clock Eastern. Mark the midpoint of that trading zone the NYSE trade time period. Mark the 50% of that, and that will be your altimeter for the next day, or for the present day. Previous day, midpoint of that. And if nothing else, that I don't know how many days, I've been doing this since March, and who knows how much longer I'll do this, but if nothing else, that'll be the one thing that you should take away from whatever I've talked about. It's the most important item, and I will defy. I've argued with other guys who, oh, yeah, it's just another 50%. No, it's not. It's a power. It's the power line of power lines. I can prove it to you. I don't know if we're going to make it in time here, but I think this is going to go. This may well go down to 60 right now. I don't know if we'll go down in time for the stream to end. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to the top of the hour here on WCME. Oh, station manager doesn't like the way I said the M there. WCME. It's WCME. I've been sitting here since 8 o'clock. You gotta excuse me, I'm getting a little funny. Not comedian funny, I mean late-headed funny. Well, Fibonacci's and all that, you know, order blocks. 50% is the key for everything. I got another trick that one day I'm going to show you guys. I've kind of talked about it a little bit, but I'm still working on it. I feel kind of funny if I can't explain it properly. I think I might confuse you guys. I've tried. I have shown it. I'll talk about it. I promise. There. Episode finale. Stay tuned for tomorrow. This RTY. I got too close in the fire here. I'm going to take a $150 win. I refuse to let this go all the way back up to zero. I know this might still end up ultimately running to 60, but I am been here for 4 hours, and I'm ending this when the stream ends. I'm going to skedaddle myself. I got a lot to do this afternoon, so I'd rather take $150 than fight this thing. Let's see. Yeah. No. Urban Forex hasn't talked about. Well, I don't know. I haven't finished all his teachings. Mr. Maybe he'll get to that. My thing's unique. I don't know anyone else that talks about this. I'm not going to say I've found the Holy Grail, and I'm R.J. Livermore. Just I have a couple of tricks that I use that I'm still. I don't know how to explain them properly. I've tried. I've used Ox's. I will. I promise you guys. But the 50% thing, other things of course, but the previous day NYSE 50% mark on every index, I got taken out, and I got didn't get slipped, so I got another $150. So it's a big day for me today. I've had my best day since the stream. I think it was the day we did a stream all day. Yeah, I made it really big that day. That was May 30th. Looking back here, May 30th. It's a good day for me though. So 2 more trades. Oh. No, the teens on the YM held up. The YM, I got that. So see, for example, here our RTY is going to head all the way back up to my entry. That was the reason why I gapped it out for 10 ticks. It's because my entry is so much lower than it should have been, and you know, if I had more entry, maybe I would have stayed in longer. I'm gonna put my stop a little bit higher and still, maybe have a chance to compete, maybe get 10 or 20 ticks, but anyway, that one's done. So 2 trades today for you guys. And Mar, I'll send you something today. I'll send you a picture of a chart of. I took a Urban Forex. It was basically what I used on that my big runner today. What he calls barriers, a barrier break. I grabbed what Urban would call a barrier break on NQ for that big runner I got at 15 minutes after the open. So I'm gonna send you a picture maybe. No, I'll send you a picture about the barrier break. I like that. Anyone else wants to contact me on Discord, feel free. If you want to ask a question or tell me a story about your trading life, feel free to contact me on Discord. Trading is fun to talk about, especially just sharing your journey or your mental battle. It's so frustrating. Like Teal's probably Livestock had a bit of a tough day today with his stuff not working, and Teal had that unfortunate incident. I feel for you. I've been there. And today I'm up big, but okay. I said that runner on NQ, I was almost about to take it off, and then it burst through, and I was literally trying to take it off. And then later on in the NQ, I took a trade, and I ended up being like 15 points underwater. I mean, what if it had gone another 3? I would have took it off for a big, huge loss. So now I don't have the runner, and I have a huge loss under my belt. It's not a 4-figure day anymore. It's a game of inches, guys. It's a game of seconds. I guess it's not inches, it's seconds. It's what you think for 3 seconds, one way, and then changes. It doesn't. Everything's all. The margin of error is so thin in this business as to what's good and what's bad. So Ox will be back here in a couple of minutes. So thanks a lot. David Snyder checked in. Nightbot was here. Platt, thanks for typing in. John DeFore, MR, Amelia, if you're lurking, have a good day wherever you are. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you what's tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Next week I'm going to be off on Friday. Won't be here next Friday.
But next Tuesday, we're doing an all-day stream.
Correct. I'll make up for Fridays. Please join us next Tuesday for an all-dayer. 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock, where we find the 50% live for the next day. We'll all be ready on Wednesday. Well, that's one reason why the NQ to me is not as much fun, because it sometimes doesn't give you any time. It moves so fast, no matter what time frame you're using. But yeah, I like, I don't know how, I don't know how the guys do it but they have a different kind of trading methodology, I'm sure, MR. If you're trading a 30-second chart, you're not doing deep thinks. Not to say they're not deep thinkers or big brains. I'm just saying, but they're doing a different kind of calculation. RTY's turned around again. We'll watch for that to go down and hit 6. I will give you the number. I think it's going to hit like 60.5. I don't know what YM's going to do today. YM could go down to 857. If the Bears get a hold of it, they got to go through previous day high. Will be a big support at 965. And overnight high is all the way up at 199. See, that's how it works. If you mark these things up, these are your bus stops. Anyway, I've said enough. I've said my goodbyes to Ox. You can take us out. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Tomorrow we got hot PPI action, and we'll see how that goes. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Remember, live stream on the Baseball Card channel if you want to check that out tonight, 6:30 Eastern. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.